Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Only slightly late. Yeah, I don't know about the starting soon timer, hey? It's hard to be on time sometimes. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome in. Adam, welcome on in. Maria's in the easy. We are chilling today, Fiat. Deep chill. 3-day weekend. Amazing. Just had some bacon and eggs earlier. Oh, delicious. Actually with some beans as well. Baked beans. Good brekkie. Alright, and we're all ready to go to get back up on about around our corn run. Wait, I need to switch scenes here. Otherwise it's not gonna work. Pro streamer. Alright. This should do the trick. Let's load this up. No slit RNG, please. Yes. The blizzards have calmed down though. We were yesterday in 10 days, 10 blizzards. Keep saying that because it sucked. But since then, we had now 3 days without a blizzard, so that's nice. And oh yeah, let's also check. We have our accuracy right now is below 90%. Not much, but so we need to hit the next 9 shots and then we will be just on 90. So yeah, we missed a couple of shots yesterday. The worst was the cat. The cat really took it out of us in terms of accuracy. I had a bacon and egg sandwich for lunch earlier. Oh, nice. Very close. Solid choice. And yeah, we got some kills in also. We have 9 bears down, we have 3 moose, we got the cat, and we got 3 birds. That's kind of all we did so far. Which reminds me, we actually... Oh, and we have like some wolves, right? 36 wolves. And that reminds me actually that we did get into some wolf struggles yesterday. And one of our insulation here is quite wrecked. So we might want to repair this up and find some birds, some feathers around. So that's going to be on the agenda today at some point. I guess we have some other things to repair too. And maybe we're actually going to start thinking about post day 20, right? So I was thinking like post day 20, it's going to slow down a little bit. Just light up the smoke here also. Cheers, guys. So post day 20, right? Or that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. It could be earlier. It could be 18 or something. Could even be 15. I don't know yet. But there is a certain point where when we kill bears, we don't see them respawning anymore, right? On Loper, that would be 25. On Loper, that would be 25, but on NOGOA, I think that's way slower. But we haven't figured it out yet exactly what that number is. We'll see if we manage somehow on this run. And after that, we pretty much can go a lot slower, right? Because after that, we just basically clear out the map. Maybe get some wolf respawns, but that's pretty much it. So I'm thinking we're gonna make some clothing after that time, right? If we make like some clothing on day 20, because we're gonna have some downtime for sure, that will help us to get around faster. And we do have the cat hide down and some guts for it, but that's pretty much it at this point. So maybe we want to actually get some deer hides and make us some deer boots. I'm thinking, right? Deer boots probably make sense. Rabbit gloves, cat head, deer boots. And then that's pretty much it, I think. Yeah, we need... Because we didn't get really lucky fighting sub. I was talking with CJ about that in his stream. I think there's going to be some downtime after the first rush kills. Yeah, exactly. You want to get like all the bear respawns in quick, right? That's why I kind of rush early on. But then after that, once you don't see any more respawns, you can take your time. I feel like it's plenty of time in going around the whole map on like 20, 25, 30 days. And kill every bear that's walking around. So yeah, we will be maybe thinking about that today also and see if we can prepare some of that. And then another thing we want to do is we want to make the cat knife, right? We got the claw here last stream. So initially I was thinking we might go FM, but looking at our current bow condition, the next bow we can make is at Quonset. I feel like we might have to dip into Coastal or DP even and forge the cat knife there. But yeah, we shall see about that. Not sure yet. I think we need a fire here. So those are the kind of the things we're gonna figure out today. And then obviously more shooting. And not just use the lantern. I have a lantern on this. So our fuel situation here, 8 coal. We actually just got the moose here when we left Ash. We're now here just at the exit of Ash going towards the clearing. I wonder, should we do Summit? Not a stim there. And maybe actually better boots. And maybe better jacket, right? We could replace this jacket with... But how do we get up the summit rope? Only have 1 coffee. Got 5 pies. I'm not sure if that's enough. And this would burn through all our pies. Stink here real quick. We have to get the bear first, that's for sure. Last person, good to see you. It seems that this run is the most advanced in terms of days in a run. Oh, it is? Yeah, we checked around a bit. Like, Slit was actually a little bit further ahead, but then he got racked by the cat there. That was so unfortunate. Cat was walking towards him while he was making the snow shelter, and then it was close enough to instant struggle when he was finishing the shelter. That was rough. Yeah, he was a little bit further along, but yeah, this run ended. So yeah, I guess it's the most advanced in terms of days as of now, in terms of active runs. But also, who knows, right? Who knows what will still happen on this run? Sometimes things happen fast. I don't know. I mean, we're almost, if we eat the pies and we drink the coffee, we're gonna be almost full energy here. Might even be worth sleeping here a little bit. I don't know. It's a jacket, it's shoes. Maybe shoes. And it's a stim. That's pretty much all we want up there, right? Some emergency food, I guess it's coffee. It's more coffee. Do we get more coffee up there than what we would use right now? I mean, we only have 1 coffee, 5 pies. I think we go. I think we have to go up. Are we gonna get the bear before, hopefully? What's the time of day here? Alright, just afternoon. Not quite. These torches all suck. Alright, this one is alright. Grandpas, can we do no energy climb of the last rope to the summit? With the 2 ledges there? Maybe so. Maybe we don't need to eat our pies. Have we checked? Looted some bunkers for coffee. We did loot one bunker, the hunting bunker. We checked. We got lucky there. It's the first one we checked was Nash. We could check the Timberwolf Mountain one, but not right now. Because it would get us down. But yeah, there still is some bunker out there that has a bunch of coffee for us. We also need to get to flower somehow, I'm not really sure. I was thinking of going to Blackrock next. But, I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, nice. Extra coffee here. And hoping for this. Hey, Sil, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's weekend. Chill time. Heavy with all those shitty torches here. We are also all is good, chillin'. Actually had off yesterday already, it was amazing. And also only 1 more week and then I'm on a 2-week vacation. Gonna be nice. Doing anything or mega TLDing? I think it's gonna be mega TLDing, yep. Small hype with this tourney. To be small. But yeah, it totally is going amazing. Actually, people like it. Lots of people trying it. It's good stuff. It's also still early days. I hope people are gonna try like multiple runs maybe, and hopefully there will be some little cool rivalries going between the divisions and stuff like that. Happened like that on the last time Maria did it, and it was a lot of fun. I got a rerun as well. Now with real saplings, not the plastic ones. That's why hype and big letters, right, solid. So excited, community likes it, that's why we're hosting it, yeah. Positive feedback all around so far, it's good stuff. Found 100% granola bar yesterday, pretty easy. Alright, let's leave some room for the pies here. Just completely forgot that aspect first run. Didn't even cross your mind. Yeah, it's not quite the Wolf Wrangler way, right? You need to plan a little bit longer. I do actually think that there's a little bit too much focus on the early game of this run. From a lot of people so far that we've been chilling in. Looking around how people started their 50 days is a long time. How are we gonna do this here? I don't want to only go up to the summit, right? I do want to get the bear on the way. It's a full-blown run. It's a lot of work. Instinctively play Wolf Wrangler, indeed, yeah. It has similarities for sure, but yeah. It's a run. Don't really want to mess with this dude right now with our energy, to be honest. Hopefully want to carry torches here. I guess so, right? Because our energy sucks. How are we gonna do this bear even? Alright, you know what? Let's just bank on the fact we're gonna find this bear fast. I think we will. We got an extra coffee here. It's our last pies. We will actually have to sleep after that. Keeping our energy up. Not so much for condition's sake, but for energy reasons. Stuff in here. And the tourney is long enough. Take a second or third chance. Oh yeah, for sure. And there will be people, some people anyway, that try. I think we opened this container already. I mean, we could think about getting the deer hides there right now. Let's not get sidetracked. Let's go up that hill here. Bear on the way. We only need 2 deer hides for the boots, right? We get 1 at least at the summit. So really we only need 1 more after that. I think I try for full accuracy, not touching birds. Bunny's still level 5. Yeah, it's funny how everyone says that. Everyone trying for that 100%, but honestly, I don't know. I'm not building up the pressure, you know. Too many shots. I think realistically it's just not gonna happen, so I'm not gonna put that in the back of my head, you know. Because it limits how you, like, or not limits, it changes how you approach the shots for sure. Same thinking with me too. Wait until level 5. I mean, mostly kind of, I feel like, to be honest, naturally, this kind of will happen, right? Because I only killed 3 birds so far. And mostly because of, like, bow condition or, like, not enough arrows, you know, this kind of stuff. Not so much because I didn't want to miss. And we're almost archery 5 now. Like, until you were at the point where you're, like, comfortable with all your bows and arrows and shit like that. I don't know, I guess it depends on the run, of course. Also, I was a bit late on some of the saplings, but... No, for sure, we go for it. Not saying it's easy, just doing some quick mouse. It's a lot more points. Just a few 1-pointers on your way. Yeah, I'm gonna dance this dude. Stop. Drink a coffee. Yeah, dude. Thank you. Alright. 10 bears. It's the porcupine, yeah. Hey, Fasten, good to see you. He's gonna win this tournament because he's the best online player in Southeast Asia. Not even from Southeast Asia, my friend. Funny. Yeah, but actually I left a lot of stuff behind at this point. I feel like the first 20 days, I mainly go for the bears. And then second part of the run is where I'm gonna start and kill it all. Such a waste of meat and hide, like when people kill bisons out of the train in early US times. Right. Yeah. We are filthy trophy hunters. With the crampons. It's our fourth bow, maybe? Fifth. Let's take it down. We have our third one on us. Wait, actually, it's the fifth down. Third one we have on us. To make, that is, should have a cured maple. Yeah. And one is curing in the mountaineer's hut here. Wait, was this bear number 9 or 10? 10. I'd actually have to sleep a bit after the climb. I feel like. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna carry this stuff up there. Don't really have things to drop. See, we'll figure it out there. little bit dead time here right now, but I'm hoping we get a couple of improvements up there. And the stim will come in handy at some point for a rope, I'm sure. I don't even know if there's flower in Blackrock. Still debating if we really should go Blackrock next. Could also head towards Mystery Lake. Probably would pass by Coastal though. For the guts we left there. I think there is. I was hoping in the kitchen there in the prison, you know? But I might be making this up. Actually, we do need some feathers here. Oh, we don't have to wait. Let's get the bunny up the rope. You said flower. My speakers are a bit broken. Yeah, I did. It's too much fuel here we're carrying right now. Fictional flower, okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I think we might have to move over to the other side of the map here rather soon. I guess we could set up our crafting, somewhat crafting. Oh, I'm not sure if you missed it earlier, so I do actually want to make some clothing, but only after day 20. We're gonna make boots, gloves, and cat hat. And I think we might want to set this up at camp office. Seems quite central. We have to go on the ledge, we'll be heavy. Do we have to go on the ledge? This. It's time for 2 wolves. No, I'm doing this climb for the stuff that's up there, to be honest. Stim and our clothing. I want shoes and I want another jacket. And the stim, of course, is nice. We are here. I mean, it's not that bad. Let's drop this. Maybe we prepare a couple of teas here. Not sure if this is really gonna help much. Probably not. We get the work boots. That would be best find, probably. How did reduced fatigue expire already? Fuck. Alright, we're good. All is good. 3 flocks, yeah. We might get 1 birdie. Because we do need to repair our second installation. Actually, we need 2 repairs on that, but one bird should be enough. Yeah, we're now all out of energy. I'm not sure if this was the right call. We're all out of energy and we don't have pies. Coffees left. We will get 1 pack of coffee at least. Second coffee is not guaranteed. If this is a blizzard though, I guess it's fine. We can sleep some. Fire hardened arrows? Normal arrows. We do have some fire hardened arrows for it. Don't want to grab them just yet. Where's the wolfie? Oh, over there, okay. Good though. All is good. These guys coming? Brando. Dude. Did he go back? Why? Any wolves? Wolf have been makeup broken lately? Yeah. Gonna try and shoot this dude with the torch. Did he reset again? No. Hey. Hey. I think I'm gonna take this shot either. Come back in, please. Right on. Might be another one there. This blizzard is alright, we're gonna sleep some. They do the aurora thing in the morning though. It was a fluke, but happens all the time now. I'm not sure what you mean, the aurora thing. Same in Slits Run, some time ago. Cave and HOE, oh, like this dude. Do we have any torch? Let's keep one. Random howling, locked in the animation for a while. Right, right. Yeah, they always used to do this on NOGOA though, right? NOGOA settings are always like that. Has to do with their range. That's also what happens during Aurora, I guess, because their range is bigger. If you're setting wolves on max range, they're always like this. Muy broken. It was at number 11 for us. I guess it had to happen at some point again, right? Get away now. Without one for 3 days. And I guess we can do with the sleep anyway. I think we're gonna get all the feathers here and then we move over. Just start sleeping hard now actually. Unless we want to run around. Tired all the time, but with the wolfies I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I don't think it is. Is there a pack of flour we missed? Is there a pack of flour at Thompson's somewhere? Maybe so. Maybe we want to check that out. Which actually makes sense, right? If we go back to PV, we can check the Birch Forest Bear again. Then check Thompson's, and then we go to Mystery Lake from there. No, shit, we need Coastal. I guess Coastal is also not that far. When do we really need Coastal? 47%. This Furry and Furry wording, so nice, nice. Let's do a repair on the insulation here. 70%, come on Astrid. Nice. Solid, back on 83. think there's another wolf out there. It would be nice if the thing goes away here for just a bit. So food set is here, 24 cattails, yeah. And we're gonna get a bunch of food over there as well. We hope for work boots here. This was an expensive trip up here. Realize it's wordplay in the episode. It is. Well, also the first version of the tourney was called Furry in Silence, right? Because Maria did this when that update hit, Furry in Silence. And now since this is part 2, it's Furry. Thought it was from the book. I don't actually know the book. The typo. Weedle, good to see you. Welcome in. Story mode, episode 4. Right, episode 4. Yeah, Fiat came up with the title, by the way, guys. All credit over there to Fiat. It's an amazing idea for sure. Totally agree. I'm gonna get a free repair here. I usually check if we have the matches here first. Because if we don't, then kind of want to put the fire a little bit closer to that barrel there. Barrel? Crate. Faulkner's Sound and the Fury. Classic from early 20th century. Alright, alright. I think we're gonna maybe sleep here a bit more. Probably so. Alright, let's see if we get the good stuff. Maria was streaming. She said her two emotes have been used 200 times. Yeah. No, it's like the browse one and the one that Ark's using a lot, the cat jam. I think those two. But yeah, she told me yesterday. It's amazing. You've been spamming, my friend. Alright, we didn't get a ski jacket, but we did upgrade still here by 1.2 degrees, so that's nice. And another pair of wool socks that we need to fix up though at some point. What about shoes? Oh, yes. Yes. Let's go. We're on 20 now. Let's go. Worth it. Worth it. I'm not sure if we want to break down some of these screws here for a bit of leather so we can fix up our gloves maybe. Oh, that's nice. I think Maria titled it Fury then Silence, and I just suggested to change to Furry. So it was a hunting challenge. Oh, you both came up with a great name there. Together we're strong. Alright, 2 copies. You wanna see 2 copies? Bunny hide. 2 rabbit hides would have been nice. 47% striker. I think we have that many matches. I think we'll just leave it here. That's just crampons right there. It's over. I know, right? It's over what? No, he was just joking. Found a bad fire striker, so we gotta eat, you know. Gotta eat. Don't think we're gonna take the second flask here. I think we're gonna be alright. Alright, let's take the good Hexa. We leave the shitty Hexa here. Oh, 1 coffee, right? Not the fire striker, right? We also didn't get the coffee at Signal Hill. That was really sad. That one's actually a quite high chance. Alright, what are we gonna do about weight? I spent a bit of time here fixing up some stuff. No, I'm going slow now this last bit here. Copy more blizzards, that's fair, right? Still early days. Early days. Definitely also gonna do another run. Maybe not right away with Seam, but definitely will. Maybe actually right away, who knows. being too light. We don't have anything else that's faster than this, right? So it will be this. Okay, seems like we're catching up again with our blizzards. It's a crazy run. So now I don't have to feel bad for sitting here repairing stuff, I guess. That's good. Don't be like that. The fuck, Astrid? Repair the damn socks, woman. This here, I'm not sure yet if we rip this up. This is like way worse to rip up, right? If I remember right. Yeah, so this is 1.5 hours for one letter, so that's not really worth it. We sleep. Sleep a bit. So our warmth now is still 20 AM. Even with our repairs? Well. I don't like that we have to sleep that much now. I mean, and think about this, we could also not go for wolfies at this point. Let's go for the bears, but how do we kill the bears, right? There's that also. Get a little bit of sleep here so we have some more carry weight. Bunch of stuff at the hut, I guess. Three. Could be worse. Gained like 4 degrees or so up there. So I don't know. I think it was worth it. I think those pies that we have left, there was 5 pies, right? We needed to get up there. It wouldn't have lasted us all the way to the next flower anyway. So I feel like it was right. Second coffee would have been great though. So you could check up here if we have the moose again. I mean, check again. Didn't have the moose before. Same with the wing. Should we go to the wing and check for the moose? I mean, it's 100 points. One more here, hide. That's gonna be the one. Grab the guts from these wolfies. Why are they still dead actually? Spent like a bunch of time now up on the summit and went to Ash also. feel like we're gonna check if we get stuff's cold already. See if we can get the guts here. Some of them anyway. Maybe we should go inside first, drop some stuff. For the deer boots. We probably will keep the oil for now. What's with the lantern? Should we really carry the lantern? Heavy. Let's leave 2 sewing kits here for the cat hat and the deer boots. I guess rabbit gloves, right? We're gonna make them here also, which means we're gonna need 1 more gut. Well, we need 3 more guts here now. Actually, we need like 5 more guts here. So we can make 2 bows. I'm not sure if it's necessary. This would be bow 4 and 5. Not sure if we really need 5. Pretty sure we don't need more than that. What else? All these torches we're gonna break down maybe at some point. Guess if we put some food down from that deer we saw earlier, wouldn't be that bad. Or when we come back, crafting some. Let's see if we can get some more guts warming up here real quick. So we need 5 more guts in a deer hide and 2 bunny hides, ideally. $20? Any bunnies around now? Deer will also not be around. It sucks. This, what are we gonna do? No energy here really sucks now. I feel like I have to sleep, but this will slow us down so much. Also gonna save us, right? There we are now. We're getting approaching 15 days survived, I guess. Maybe we already passed the threshold. Maybe we already did get all the bears that we can get pre-spawn time, basically. Possible. Be a bit on the low side for 10 bears. We would get 20 if we get them all again. Plus whatever bears are left. Be something like in the high 30s. So in terms of bears, way lower than I expected. But we were also kind of slow on the bears, honestly. We should be on like 13 at this point. I feel like at least going the same route that we did, but even we would be further along in the route also, right? So if we're like on 16 bears or so at this point, that would be all right. Got it. So I guess we keep pushing until we hit day 20, right? Because we don't know what the number is. Alright, maybe we sleep here. Still haven't set up everything. Which is fine, right? We can drop a deer hide somewhere else. If we drop like a deer hide, Mystery Lake, for instance, and then we go around there and then we pick it up on the way back. Because we have to come back here, right? For the respawns. Yeah, respawns. Yeah. So let's sleep here. Actually, we sleep here until we get a decent amount of energy, I would say. We're now 36. Let's we break the stuff, the arrows down here real quick, why not? Oh, we can do this on the fire when we warm up. Let's not worry about it. The arrows we have 9. And what's our bow condition? 47. I feel like we're gonna get good amount of energy here. Then we go to PV in the morning. Check the birch forest for the bear. Go to Thompson's. Loot around there. Not sure what we're gonna find. And then we go to Coastal. To make our next bow. And then we turn around. And go to Mystery Lake. This is foggy now, huh? Thinking maybe we get the wolfies outside here real quick. About the camera. This is not foggy. It's not foggy at all. Looks like it could get foggy, but I guess it's just overcast or something. Let's get these wolfies. Get some more guts from them. Ideally. Nice. By the way, if they're stuck in howling like this, right, just turn around. Like, if you don't look at them, they actually finish their howl. And they're still a little bit buggy, but... See how the Sumi comes in now? But the howling loop stops when you don't look at them. At least they just don't loop it. Speedy. He's spamming it. To go for this deer here. I mean, putting food down, I was thinking might be a good idea. And the second deer hide could help. Sure, this deer went though. Invisibility kind of sucks right now. Bad. Haven't decided yet if we're gonna move out in the morning already or if we get the deer and bunnies before we head out. Tempting. Sorry if I'm not finishing sentences, guys. My head's all over the place right now, trying to find out how we're gonna proceed on this the puzzle. Fire here in between them, huh? It's the opportunity. That 5, right? Or did we get 2 more from another wolf after that? There, I can't remember. Yes, to be safe, we should grab 2 more here. Why not? Fire and sound. That's why we're not. Let's count our guys, see how many we got. Let's track. We need 2 for the cougar head. We need 4 for 2 bows. So that's 6. We need 1 for the bunny gloves, 7. And we need 4 for the deer boots, right? So that's 11 guts we need here. go. We need a deer hide, 2 more bunny pelts. Maybe we grab that in the morning actually, but this is something we can grab on the go as well, I guess. But if it cures here, why not, right? So maybe we get it here before we head out. A little bit more sleep. If we can get some visibility here. Pretty good visibility. We get the deer. It would be nice to bring the food here as well, I guess. We drop some stuff that we don't need right now. Okay. Hello. See you. Okay, let's see if we can find that deer. And we go for the bunnies actually. Let's see if those bunnies are up. Maybe we go for those ones here real quick first. And then warm back up inside the hut, harvesting the hides. Actually, let's stick with this arrow for now. For the hill wolf here. Sure, he said maybe we pulled him down with the guts earlier. Need it. We need it. What's our archery level here? Just make some arrows here. Get archery 5. I feel like this might be the way to go. Go for the deer. So undecisive about everything right now. So close to archery 5, I feel like we should get the bunnies when we have that. Just missed another shot here for no reason. But I'm not yet sure if we're gonna do that here by making some arrows or if we just get the bunny hides on the way. Bunny hides cure super fast. They probably cure by the time we make the deer boots and the rabbit head, right? Yeah, I don't know actually. Yes, our dear friend. Let's see if we can get a shot in here, hopefully. Take a bit of cold damage here, but it's fine. We have birch bark. You turn around, please, dear. Please, please. It's 2 hours. Don't go back there. Come on. You know you want to come back here. It's nice and cozy here. That's your spot. So derpy sometimes. Oh, yes. Better de-hide. And get some food. Hopefully, if we get to harvest this. The animal fat go. Oh. A time, indeed. Start getting some good deer sausage here. Blizzard? First game. I'd be surprised if not. This run is insane with blizzards. It's crazy. Bunnies and ptarmigans, so hard until level 5, yeah. Indeed. I got baited by the hide here. Hides that we need. I shouldn't have taken a shot, really. Get. Alright, I guess we sleep this blizzard away and then we're off. Day 15, blizzard number 13. Keep calm. Blizzard as well sucks. I was sleeping in the last couple days here. Crazy. Alright, guys, I'm gonna roll up quick smoke and be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I stretched a bit, shook off the blizzard. And let's actually see. I'm not sure if this blizzard is done yet. Fully. Anyway, let's move on here, I feel like. Be another hour sleep here. What's the temps? Actually, they already settled, okay. There be 4. I hope this clears up. Is this cat gone? No, this cat cannot be gone, right? Yeah. Alright, off to PV we go. Check the birch forest for the bear. Go to Thompson's. Go to coastal. 43% on the bow. I mean, that's like 33 shots at least, right? We get out of this bow still. There's still a lot of bears we can kill with this. Maybe we don't go to coastal just yet? Evil swabbing. How's sound going? Godman, good to see you. It's going alright. Missed quite a bunch of shots. I think we're now somewhere between 80 and 90% in that bracket. Most on the cat. Oh, I think I just saw her. Quite far away. I think we should be good. Walking around. But yeah, and the blizzards that just keep coming. It's crazy. We're now on 15 days survived with 13 blizzards. Was she aggroing? Was that an aggro growl? No, right? Oh yeah. Well, that sucks. How do we get out? On the Lobo run, we got around her easy, but how do we get out? Like, she's right there. Are we allowed to kill a cat for defense? I'm not sure. I guess that's NOGOA range, eh? We cannot chill here for 5 days. And there's another cat towards the Blackrock transition cave. Use the campfire to scare off the cat? I'm not really sure how we scare off the cat, right? She only ignores you when you're close to the fire. Or is there some mechanic? I don't know. Let's think about this. How do we get out here now? Think you would be allowed to kill more than one cougar? Only one hit points for the first one. Do we even want to do it? Because we cannot do it with the fire, right? We would have to do it at the deads. And we missed like... I mean, we missed most of the shots on the first cat before we started the dance. But still, that's terrible. Maybe we have to pull her away. Somehow. Sorry, Fiat, it's Tourney here. Side. Asking for Blackrock, but there's the other cat over there I'm worried about. It might be the same problem. Let's just say kept that one cougar kill. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're technically allowed to do it, but I'm not sure. At the cougar dance, I was kind of glad that we were done with this. You know what I feel like we can do? If we get aggro there, we try again walking this way. If we get aggro again, we pull her, and then we just walk around the rock. Right? So you have the first that shouldn't mean you can't kill another one. Right, right. I think, yeah, that's how it is, the wording also there in the text somewhere. Like visibility though for this. Looks like it clears up though. Alright, let's warm up our teas because I feel like this is gonna take a bit of time outside here. Alright, so yeah, it's technically allowed, but I'm not sure if I want to kill it, you know? It's like we missed 6 shots on the first cat total. We could make a snow shelter and be quite safe with it, but still, it's the missed shots, you know? And if we do the dance kind of thing, it's just risky. So I think we're gonna try and maneuver around her. That's gonna be the plan. But we need some warm teas for this. The wind goes away, that would be nice. The snow so we can actually see some. Like chat also says, you can kill 100 kitties, but for the 20 points won't count. Only one counts, right? There was a question about to use procured sapling guts in Stalker as only gun shots count. Is that a problem? Yeah, Maria actually added the rule there earlier. We left it out on purpose at the beginning because we were thinking, yeah, if it's like with the guns, doesn't really matter, right? Cured maple. But then also to keep it simple and safe and simple and equal for all the ones. We just put it in there now also for the Stalker division. So no procured maple and guts on Stalker. I hear you, cat. I hear you. Get the weather, please. Kindly fuck off. Please. Ted, please. It's not listening to us. It's not listening to us. We wait for a blizzard so you can go safely. Wait, is the cat not up during blizzard? I'm not sure about that. Last time you cook her to get save point. Then reload file, right. Cougar, listen. Hear me out. Ah, I'm gonna waste more time. Where to go? Where? I want to say something. What's up? Is it? What's up, maybe? Let's do this. Gonna be the cat whisperer. Cat, where are you at? Actually quite warm right now without the wind. So I'm planning to pull her over here, right? And then we just keep walking around the rock. And go up that way. We just keep her on distance. I'm not sure if she will catch up eventually though. A little bit what I'm worried about. I guess we could reset aggro going inside the hut. It's close. Maybe. It's over there. Can we sneak maybe? Can we just sneak? Maybe we just sneak. Look how close she's coming to that spot over here. Last time we saw her all the way. I feel like there's a certain point where we commit here. She keeps walking that way. Don't want to do the crouch walk here even. I guess as soon as we have her behind us, we can maybe make a run for it. I'm not nervous at all right now, guys. Not at all. Oh yeah, go back that way. We run right when she was doing the sound there. It's funny. Quiet, guys. A bit faster here. So don't have that much energy, so if she does see us, we cannot just sprint. It's pretty near. It's fine. I think we're gonna make it. Please gun when we come back though. think at this point we can just dash it. We hear the aggro. Asking me a second ago, he says cougars seem always out. Oh, also in blizzards. Right on, that's good info. Surely far enough, right? Alright, we made it, guys. We made it. It's one easy way to test it. Yeah, Timbies are always out. Yep, that's for sure. Those two cats are terribly placed, like honestly, on both exits, so you can only go to Ash or do the sneaky way. It's Hinterland showing us the finger. So we have enough energy here without using that coffee. I guess we can, right? We have 5 more coffees on us. Blackrock would have more coffee, that's for sure. Not flour, but coffee at least. Or we skip it for that. We get that later when we do the second round. When we do the second round, we actually have to kill it all, right? So right now we're going for the bears that respawn, but actually not sure if we're still doing that. I guess day 15 now. I feel like almost day 16 survived. I feel like all the bears we kill now have the chance of not showing up again or show back up quite late. When we're back in Coastal, we're gonna see about the bears there, right? The region where you don't kill the cougar fast will be burned by their hunting because of additional cougars in that area for the rest of 50 days. No, not that long. They usually despawn after 5 days, not in that region, but not all of them at the same time. Like after 5 days, you're not in that region, the first one despawns. And another 5 days after that, the second one respawns. So it's like a tops of 10 days, I think, in Timberwolf Mountain that we would be blocked there. Which is fine. Coffee here now. This dude is quite far down here, nice. It's an animation. What's he doing? That's good. Just lost an arrow. This guy. That was weird though. Oh, too close to the tree maybe? Usually wait a bit before I draw them in with the bow. Till they're like walking like this, then it's usually safe to do it. Not sure what was up with this guy. In turbo mode, yeah, but not right away, right? Like usually they do it when you draw them in too early. And I thought this guy was alright at first, but then switched to turbo. It was a bit weird. There was even another bark at some point. I think I was too close to the tree there. I lost an arrow, but that's okay. Down to 6 arrows. Guess we wouldn't really want to dance the next pair. It's our archery level. So close. Could still be dead. We didn't do any clothing damage last struggle we had here. It's already like the 4th struggle or so we had. All of them with the knife. Kinda getting lucky on the strugglies. All of them we did shoot them with the arrow first, but still, I feel like we got away here with a lot of struggles that maybe we don't get away with on any run, every run. Oh, and Maria earlier saw on her stream bare bones at the cave at Skeeter's, and not at Skeeter's, at Three Ways. I had no idea. I'm thinking this could be the new long curve bear. They just moved a little bit over. I felt it was very interesting. So I guess we should check that. Shit, I should have taken the other way. Could have checked the hunting, not hunting, the bunker as well. Really hope we're gonna find this bear this time around here. I was going around the birch forest and surrounding areas for quite some time here on the way in. I just couldn't find the dude. It was just after an Aurora, so my guess was he was not around. The wind right now either. I think we're not gonna do the dance, right? Which is we're gonna try. Oh yeah, there he is. Nice. We're gonna try the tree thing again. See if it works. I hope so. They moved the oh yeah, they moved the long curved bear spawn to 3 Strikes Cave. All right, nice, nice. Yeah, I had no idea. That's good to know. Saw it in Peter's stream. Right on. Oh yeah, this should work. Finally found this guy. Seems like we have respawns, birchbark respawns here. It's too fast. Hasn't been that long since we've been here. But maybe some of them are back. It seems that way anyway. No sprintage. We go to 3 Strikes then? I'm not sure about its path there. I don't want to walk all the way up there and then not finding him. Check the bunker on the way maybe. Go check. Is that cold already, that tea, or is it just dropping? Oh yeah, it was. Oops. We could peek over to Skeeter's for the moose, right? Sometimes there's a moose, or am I making this up? Oh, the wind turned. Plane crash bear, no. We got the side road one, we call it now. The one by derelict cabins. And we got the signal hill one. I trade an arrow on this bear. Just let him bleed out. We have to go all the way from there to Thompson's for that, so I feel like maybe that's the way to go. Let's take a torch here for some torches for warmth. Be quite low by the time we get there. We have to sleep a bit at 3 strikes. Bunker, I guess. Can we do this better next time in terms of pies? I mean, I guess we could dip into Mystery Lake. Because we go to the ravine anyway, right? And we're at the dam and then go to PV. Prebo. So we could just dip into the camp office. Pick up that flower on the way. And then we have 3 bags. We really only need enough pies to get us going until that respawn threshold. Whenever that is. He's here, but further away. anything up here? I hear moose. That deer could also be deer. It's a moose, right? Oh yeah. Chia. P. Oh yeah. Hello, Moosey Moose. Our energy sucks for dancing. So there's no failing this one, or we're getting rips. Unless the tree also works for this? I guess so, right? Why wouldn't it? I want a thin tree like this though. Guess we can even go in between. You have two sides. I like this spot. Let's have her moving a bit though. I always say her. Did I see a moose in Blackrock Prison parking lot in Slitstream earlier? I think you did. Yeah, we also had that one on the practice run. Shooting practice. Kidding. Things on the bus. Alright, let's do it. Oh, nice. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. 44 kilos of meat too. Fatty. And it's moose number 4. Guess I didn't ever check in here. Maybe we should do that real quick. I dropped the lantern now. But we have like matches for days. Should take out the old screen overlay used before with the icons with the white line. Yeah, that was actually Melky's Melky ones, but the version I used at some point was for a challenge after that, and it only had wolves, moose, and bear. Didn't have deer or deer, no bunnies. And also no birdies, of course. But yeah, Melky used that one in her tourney run back in the day. And I asked her if I can use it for some other challenge. And she was kind enough to send me a modified version. And yeah, it looked amazing, that overlay. I loved it. They all looked super derpy. Very nice. A challenge before. No, actually I think after. I saw it first in Melky's tourney run, and then I asked her if I can use it for another challenge. It was the faster challenge that we did, which was like 200 wolves, 10 moose, and 50 bears or so, without safe spot. I basically wanted to learn no safe spot hunting. And we called it fast trip because it's much faster to hunt that way. But it wasn't actually that fast. It took like 100 something days or so. Remember. Okay, we go no energy for a bit. And I don't know, I guess we could go no energy for a while even. As long as we don't go for wolves. 37 on the bow. Yeah, we need to go coastal after this here. Cannot go Mystery Lake straight away. That's where we're gonna make our next bow. We're still on archery 5. We should be so close right now. Oh, we are. Never mind. When did we get that? I missed it. On the first moose shot, maybe? Nice. So let's remember before we go back to the Wolf Mountain, we get some bunny hides on the way. We need 2 more. I guess we should have dropped the moose hide somewhere. So we probably have enough time to make a central after day 20. Do we sleep here or no? It's not so bad. It's just cold right now. Keep going. Actually, sure, a good route from here to Skeeters. To be honest, I'm usually always just winging it in the hills here, getting shit ton of brains. I say Skeeters again, 3 ways, I mean. I guess we could go down on the ice, maybe? It should be quite flat, right? A little bit worried because we only have 3 bandages and no more cloth on us right now. Suck if we get to 3 ways and then we cannot shoot the bow if we see the bear. But yeah, as I said, I have no idea about the path for the bear, but I mean, finding the Skeeter's moose was worth the trip for sure, even if we go back to 3 ways now for nothing. Thought that we wouldn't have checked Skeeters and then would have missed out on the moose. Guess we lose the fire on the way. That sucks a bit. Yeah, just cruise on the ice in front of the tails bunker. Oh no, that was 3 strikes bear, long curve bear. There was a long curve bear, right? Back in the day. Not anymore though. Now it's they moved it apparently a little bit to 3 strikes over. 3 strikes was not a bear spawn before the wildlife refresh. But now apparently it is, and if it's actually the moved long curve bear, it might still work like that. That this one is always up. It's very possible. Like the birch, I think the birch forest one is still always up. And it used to be like that also at the refresh. Should have used coal. Again, when I was heading to the Tails bunker during one of my runs. Right. Yeah, no, now they're actually safe there. Somewhat. Some wolfies around. We still have to put a piece of coal in here. Maybe we should have slept at the bunker just a bit. Should we YOLO this? It's in YOLO sleep. It's for an hour. Doesn't sound great at all. There's still one, not sure. Our water didn't even finish cooking. Okay, there's still one though. Didn't lose too much condition. But it is colder, right? We don't have anything to pick this up, eh? Does the hacksaw work? Oh yeah, okay. Maybe the hunting knife? I don't know. We don't have Briber right now. And no hatchet. Take it though. It's tease. feel like we could sleep a little bit at 3 ways. Had a bit of energy, so we could, worst case, dance the bear. Oh wait, we have 5 arrows. Hmm. Don't really think we need it, to be honest. We have 5 bows down now. I guess if we pick 1 or 2 more, it won't hurt us much. Drop them somewhere on the way. That cave back there, one way we can go up in the back. So we could sleep there till the bear's back. I know where he walks. I said that before. I guess we sleep 2 hours. See what the weather's doing. Be foggy? I guess we come back here. Warming up. Let's see if we find the dude somewhere. Wait, if we come back here, let's drop some stuff. Maybe see saplings somewhere. I mean, maybe, right? If he walks very far, we don't come back here? I guess we have to now. Remember Long Curve Bear used to have quite the path. It's roaming around quite far. Let's first check if this is a cave we can go up. We cannot. So where would he go though? I guess he wouldn't go this way, right? Because we have to like crouch here. Do I remember this right? So I'm guessing this is not the way he goes. Seen him this whole time. We slept 2 hours. Didn't see him on the way in. Go down here. Be skeptical. It's too much of a slope. Let's peek over. I think he goes this way. He kind of seems to only be able to go. Either he goes here and then turns around. I don't think even down here is an option. Maybe, actually. Maybe actually goes behind. 3 strikes. Up the hill there. This way, right? That's also an option. We peek over the bridge there and see what we see from there. It has a similar long path than the long curved bear used to have. It goes like all the way here and turns around, I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing Miado. We did a bunch of wolf wranglers after the refresh. We've seen a bear here. Should we do this without energy? Wait, we have archery 5 now. Oh, shots though. I also don't want to die. Let's do it the regular way. We're risking it. But not good. It was a missed shot and we lose all our HP. Alright, see you guys. We're gonna just slowly move on. No one saw that. All is good. Doing good to see you. Spolex, good to see you as well. Akumin. Got any stims? Yeah, we do have a stim and we do have a bunch of birch bark. Oh, the first actual missed shot on the wolf is of course the one we take without any energy. And when we drop the hammer also. I would have used the hammer here now. If I had it on me. We do have a mic now, indeed. We brought it back. Ooh, that was dangerous what we got here. We need to fix our infection. Let's not do anything silly here. I need to heal up now for a bit. That could have been it. Easy. Easy. Here comes the blizzard. Cool, Jen. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's fine though. Blizzard would be fine. We can just sleep some here at 3 strikes. We're good now. We're good. No worries. We got this. Unless we get surprised by another wolf. This would kill us now for sure. Thing is fine. We do need to find a bit of old man's beer here real quick. Old man's beer. Beard. It's my soul. We have to sleep this fog away, but we have to sleep a little bit at least. There is some old man's though that we need to find first. Shouldn't have taken a shot, I was silly. I knew it was risky and I still went for it. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, it's not done yet. Sad. We need to find some old man's beer here real quick. Weird. Somewhere. Find a bear on the way. British out there, good stuff. How's your tourney run going, Evie? How is things? Evie's also doing a tourney, guys. Go check it out. Is there like no spot here, really? I don't actually know where we can find some old mans here. I mean, I guess we probably could sleep 2 hours or so and then move. I don't know where to get it anywhere. Like usually those old mans I don't really remember. Not a lot of them anyway. Get into fight, yeah, I just got into wolf struggle here. I took a silly shot with no energy. And I missed the shot actually. We have archery 5, I could have just taken shot from a little bit further away, but I thought I would miss, and then I miss anyway. Such is life. There's like no old man's beard around here, that's just rude. Today seems to be a little bit the day for a lot of people, eh? Slit had trouble earlier with the cat and the bear. And then CJ had some run-ins with wolf and bear. We might have to move then while we don't have energy. Let's skip to sleep. Had to run in with the browse. Where's the nearest old man spear from here? Yeah, it's okay. We will recover. If we find some, we have birch bark on us, a bunch. Well, a bunch. 4. I mean, 2 more. We also still have a stim. Slightly worried about this infection though. Infection would suck. Alright, we're gonna be slow walking. We just need to find Old Man Spear, I think, and then we do rest up somewhere. %, now the time we spent here. Places look like there could be Old Man Spear everywhere. It's always like this. Same with the cans. If you actually go look for them, kind of, you seem to remember seeing them everywhere. At least we're warm here with the torch. As much condition as we would if we had slept, a bit. But it's fine. I mean, do we want to stim here for a bit? Wanted to save stim for some rope, but maybe it's actually better using it now. Go somewhere where we find Old Man Spear. I'm not quite sure where this might be, so we have a bit of look around. This was the guy that got us. This little outpost here, is there a tree next to it? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Plus, on top of that, we didn't actually find the bear. That's why we were back there in this corner in the first place. Did we drop some antiseptic in at Greymother's? Not Greymother's, what am I saying? Farmhouse. I think so. That guy to follow it. Fix up now. Perfect. Still looking for beards, indeed. Check in here real quick, see if we left some antiseptic here somewhere. I guess we drop our green saplings here. Yeah. Seem to remember I got one in one of these medkits here, but maybe this, well, obviously was a better, not a better, maybe, but a different run. Guessing back there, this forest there, we need to go kind of towards Thompson's, so we go kind of parallel to the road here and see if we find it there somewhere on a tree. I'd actually check for the other moose on the way. We cooked up some coffee, maybe? I didn't, I forgot we still have coffee. Wolfies that we cannot kill right now because we don't have any flour. Sucks. Something we need to do better on next one. I don't really remember many weird spots in PV. I know around the Prepper's Cache towards Timberwolf Mountain there's some. But other than this, I really cannot think of many spots. I think some up towards Cinder Hills, right? I guess that's where we're going anyway, right? Would we make it if we just push? This depends on the weather maybe, and if we have to stop somewhere for it. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Alright, we remember this one now. So we just head to Thompson's now and grab flour. Maybe, I don't know, actually. I kind of feel like I picked it up there before, but not at the community center, but one of the houses there. But I'm not sure. I think maybe I misremember. Maybe it was a skillet. I think there's always a skillet at the community center though. Not sure. But we're gonna check it out. G-Love, good to see you. And then from Thompson's we go over to Coastal and we make our next bow. What's our bow condition here? 36%. At this point we've been so slow the last two days. We wasted so much time because we don't have any more pies. Mainly, it's the reason. So we might actually have respawns, but maybe not. But we did kill the coastal ones quite early. Afternoon. Wait, see you. Get the urge rolling up smoke, so let me do that while we auto walk this road here. Check for the other moves, probably. I think the Skeeter's move seems to be like a special one. And I would totally guess that that one can be up next to the regular moves if you get in PV. Because it's like a weird spot there, right? It can be T-Wolves, it can be a moose, it can be regular wolves, it can be deer. So I don't think it's like a regular moose spot. Good to see you. Welcome in. Also, Chila, cheers. Happy weekend. The serum. Yeah. We are off to Thompson's, and then we go coastal and make another bowl. Maybe we want to sleep some at Thompson's? Because if we get there a little bit later, we might see the respawns here. Maybe we are over the threshold now. I don't know. I mean, those things don't have anything to do with each other. Thinking it's probably too early. For regular Loper, we would see respawns now in both DP and coastal. But on NOGOA, I think we need to wait a little longer. Isn't really weather being unusually pleasant. Yeah, we just had fog before that even. But on this run, the blizzards don't stop. How many blizzards are we up to now, actually? 13 or so? Yeah. 16 days, 13 blizzards. So it got a little bit better. We had like a stretch of 3 days where we didn't see a blizzard. That was nice. And then they came back. I mean, I guess it's good in a way that we know that we can improve the same route, right? By a lot. Like if we had it just the other way around, like you don't have blizzards early on and then you get them later on in the run, would be much better. I think we're gonna loot around here a bit. It's gonna be dark also soon. Wait, we dropped the lantern, so that sucks right now. But I'm thinking we might loot around a little bit. He's there too. Maybe the T-Wolves. I'm gonna use a flare here on this guy. It's not that windy yet, but it's just changed a bit from being pretty calm to now. Yeah, I think this is picking up. So we're just gonna use a flare, scare him off. Gonna miss the shot. Maybe we just go this way. No, we were here. Just heard us also. Dark in here yet? Flower for us, Sam. I think I'm making this up. Oh, they could already... what do you mean? I'm confused. Indoors, I was thinking. Well, because our energy is super low, and I don't want to go for wolves right now. We've been shooting for a while now, right? We have saplings all over the place. That's not the issue. I don't want to go for wolves with low energy. And we're out of pies at this point. Going over to coastal next to make the next bow. So, but we have this cured on us. And the guts are over there. So yeah, we're actually gonna sleep here some. Being out of pies sucks. It slows us down like crazy. So much more sleeping we gotta do because of the NOGOA drain also. We had saplings with us. Yeah, no, we do cured ones, but we also have saplings all over the place by now. Mostly Timberwood Mountain actually. But also there's some gonna be in coastal. And we just dropped some at the farm here in PV. Guess we use this time a little bit. I wanna get daytime here going. So worth it then, just to get more out of the days. Oh yeah, for sure. You don't have to sleep anymore at all, right? Kind of like we did sleep like 13 hours in the first 12 days or so. Hey Trooper, thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. How did the run go? Trooper also on the tourney, guys. Go check it out. Alright, get full sleep here. Fuck it. I just hope that we don't get a blizzard when we are full energy, right? That would suck. I guess then we would just keep pushing. It's a little bit like it. Markers are also coming in with the raid. Markers are, thank you, double raid here. Just get raided by Trooper. Now Ark, our favorite Frenchman. Thank you, Ark. Trooper, go to you. 4 days in, we basically prepped everything but the hammer. Right on. Solid. Hopper, good to see you. Welcome on in. We just went outside. Could we prepare anything here? Guess we could, but also don't have to really. Doing good, copper. I wanted to say Cooper for some reason, but it's copper. But yeah, we're doing good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Grab a little bit of cloth here. And off we go. We have enough energy now, so we could go for more wolfies, but our health does not look great. Just yet. we want in here? Let's grab the book, why not? Hey girl, good to see you. Oh, good to see you as well. It's cold. It is very cold. It's 14. Pick the matches here already. Check here. I'm pretty sure there's no flour here. Very sure, actually. Maybe some other stuff. Guess we could do with the food. I guess we're gonna mostly go all out with the food now in coastal while we craft. And then pick up the cattails on the creek on the way to ravine. I mean, we cannot be scared though, right? Like, we cannot be scared. Like, our HP now is low, but it takes a while before we get it back. Because we don't have that much burst, and we cannot not shoot things right now, right? So I feel like we still have to go for the wolves. Hope for the best. We could always torch them, but I don't know, I don't like the torch. It would be way safer. But we would miss a lot more shots. Cook dinner already. Appreciate the luck. I feel like, have we looted this here before? We have not. Might be coffee. I feel like we have to go for the wolves. We need to keep shooting. As long as we still have arrows and bow, we should do it. There's no point in just surviving. We need the points. We might die, that was risky. We don't have a hatchet, we don't have a cat knife yet. It's risky. Where is this? I guess fog, right? Here? That's a surprise. Sorry to interrupt fish. No worries at all. 1:30 here. Yeah, get some rest, my friend. Thanks again for the raid. Alright, dude. Behave, please. It's a late shot. Late shot. Not really tank any cold damage here. Why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's still morning. Go in the bear cave here, sleep an hour real quick to warm up. Maybe it's a lot warmer by then also, especially if the wind goes away. But I think we go to TP and make the cat knife after we made the bow. It's a lot safer. Looks guess was the bear and DP would be back like around day 28, so we're gonna be there way earlier than that. On Loper, the bear would be already back though, so we could check, I guess. Wanted to make the cat knife in them, but the earlier the better. Fish is like a survival game. It didn't come here to survive. Came here to kill. Exactly. What's intent? Oh, 34, 5. For I was thinking like 80 a day isn't such bad. The accuracy bonus. It's like 4 to 5k points. I think so, yeah. We were like, we ended the stream yesterday. It was last time I did the tally. We were on almost 1k. Day 13 and a half. But we did get the cat already. So that one we cannot get again, but if we get a little bit lucky with Moose, I guess that's what it comes down to. But the first run here, they will not have great numbers here, I don't think. Like the first one, we're trying to figure out things, see what kind of problems we run into, that we maybe can prep for earlier next time. There's no 20-30 wolves in for territory. Yeah, I wonder when we like... I need to figure this out. I just don't know how to test it. I guess we can just like... do a NOGOA run. Regular NOGOA run. And kill a bear on day 10. And see when it's back. I guess, right? That would be something I need to know. I want to know at what point we don't kill bears anymore and see them again, you know? Get to enjoy the rest of the stream. Alrighty, country girl. Take care. Which bear was the first to go? The one in DP. On day 7 something. 7.5. So on Loper, this guy would be back now. But on NOGOA, I don't think so. Hopefully there's a few respawns towards the end of the run. Kind of boost some points. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point why we've been pushing early days here. Get bears respawning. And we got now... How many bears do we have? I think most of the bears we got we will see again. 11. It's not that great. I wanted more. Put some torches in this fire, off we go. Some decent ones, please. Mirror is creeping back up, yeah, slowly with the birch bark. But we're gonna run out. We have 2 more, 3 more. So that's another 15% over the next 6 hours. But then that's gonna be it for a while until we hit the ravine. Good addition, yeah, it makes us go a little bit more aggressive, fam. I like it too, it's nice. Push a little more. Also, with flies we have to sleep, right? So I cannot right now. I would have loved to tank some energy damage while we craft, but not with this condition, I feel like. That's for more aggression. Good to watch too. Streamers have no fear. I'm still scared. We're doing it. Yesterday we got almost into a stomping. Moose stomp. But we danced our way out of it. When in doubt, dance it out. After we made the cat knife, we can also drop the damn hammer, right? So you don't carry around that thing anymore. So I guess we gotta do it in DP. So I think no matter what now, since we're gonna spend time crafting, we passed the threshold for sure. I don't think any more bears we can kill and see them again. So it's only 11. If we prep right for this, we probably can get 16 or so, at least. But that's fine, we're on the first run. Testing the waters. It's pretty warm even in the wind here. We should get the groovy moves, oh yeah. To get going, have a great stream. Alright, in that floating swinging out a bit. See you next time, my friend. We go here, I'm not sure actually. Let's go just behind the rocks. There might be Wolfie there. Or two. Gotta do what we gotta do. That's all. We tried it. We tried the zigzagging. Not with this ostrich. The ankles, no. So this bear does not seem to be back up, so I think that's also already good info. We kind of know for sure now that it's not like on Loper. We kind of had this guess for sure, but now we know. Because we killed this dude also around day 8. Shortly after we did the DP bear. But scratch. Another moose up. Oh, this moose is quite rare here. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do for food here. 20 cattails and some crackers. Next one. Bloody UI, honestly. But all is good. All is good. Left some oats here, but we still don't have a cooking pot. So we left some behind for a bit. Bunch of cured birch here. We have so much birch. I think we are good on birch for the run, possibly. We have about, I think, 5 or so also. Mountaineers had at least. Alright, we do some crafting and then we do some sleeping, I guess. We take the cured guts with us. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with it, but probably make another bow at some point with it. It's quite low. I'm not gonna be able to make a lot of arrows. I guess what we're gonna do, right? We make the bow. Wait a minute. Should we maybe check for a deer now? Here? On the ice? I feel like we should. Birch saplings. 45 arrows. I mean, it's arguable we could even go to DB first, make the cat knife, and then come back. So then we could go a little bit more fearless on the wolfies. Check just here over on the ice. There's deer around. Yeah, congrats to Maria for 1,000 wolves. She killed 1,000 wolves today on her run. Or the 1,000th wolf. Not all of them today. Oh yeah, look at this. That's a lot of wolfies. Don't turn around. Ah. Saw it coming. I don't want to take those side shots. Kinda need to align here. Forgot for a second that we have archery 5 now. But yeah, this sorts out our food problem here. So we can make all the arrows. And another bow. Love bell peppers for dinner. Nice. We just hold this over now and cook it up inside, or while we craft? I guess so, right? Not even heavy. She said they started it. They did start it. All those wolfies. Actually, Slit said it the first time. Someone was commenting on his wolf wrangling. Slit was like, they started it. And he's right. He's totally right. Could there be flower pot Jackrabbit Islands? We already got the flower in Jackrabbits. We already got pretty much all the flower on this side of the map. Next flower for us is a Mystery Lake, unfortunately. We picked up the flower in Ash, and we picked it up in Jackrabbits. Could also be a pot. Oh, we don't need a pot anymore now, we have food. We're gonna be okay. I think. I hope. Need our... and we won't shoot wolves into your butts. Arrows into your butts. Just take this over here, maybe. Some water too. I'm not sure if we actually pick water up here. The deer saved the day, indeed. Or missed though, yep. Miss Doe. Excuse me, Miss Doe. I guess we only have coal here for fuel, and that's okay. I'll go to TP afterwards. Should be coal respawns over there. Good to see you. Toilet water is so refreshing. It is. Good old toilet water. Astrid is well versed in the toilet water. Connaissance. Is that how you say it? Probably not. To hop on TLD myself. Nice. Continue with the new run. Sounds good, my friend. Good luck on it. Got it. Maybe we should. Yeah, we definitely should have crafted some before starting this fire here. Alright. The argument also for making the cat knife first would be making that stuff faster here, huh? The queen does not drink toilet water. Astrid the Queen challenge. Hilarious. I tried an Astrid the Queen's run when the misery started. Was barely able to make it to Skeeter's Ridge basement, yeah. Then what? No way to warm up there, really? Right. Yeah, that's true, right? He's still gonna be cold in there. Alright. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I just checked in with Maria a little bit. She made some stuffed bell peppers for dinner tonight. Gonna be delicious. But later. Did you, Chef Maria, buy any new games during the Steam Autumn sale? No, I didn't. I was eyeing at Final Fantasy Tactics, which wasn't in sale actually. But I was still eyeing at it. But right now, we both were thinking we're gonna be too busy for TLD for the moment. It's steaks? No, we changed, we are free floaty around here. Steaks is on the menu tomorrow. And we have the stuffed bell peppers today. We call it free floaty. Sometimes, you know, change the mind fast. But cheap games, yeah. It's actually not a lot I would want to buy right now, to be honest. Because currently I'm also a little bit on a potato, so new games is kind of a thing. And I do have a bunch of games in my library that I really want to get on. But yeah, right now, just too hooked on this. Too hooked on this. What's our cooking level here? Drop them outside. We need to do more crafting, but we do this during the day. We keep like 2 steaks here, we eat. Drop the rest, we go sleep a bit. It's daytime. And then we finish the rest of the bow. Make some arrows. Maybe sleep another night. And then we head over to DP. Make the kitty knife. I don't know actually. What we could also do, we could craft it in DP after making the knife. I think this is the better plan here. What's our bow condition now? This is gonna last us. Should have made some arrows now, just a few. How many do we have? We have 4 arrows. I think we have enough arrows actually. We would need to sort out food over there also. All the sleeping just hurts my soul. Bought a few for when I'm not in the mood for DLD. Nice. What did you get? I guess we craft until it's afternoon time, so that makes the most sense. And we make arrows instead of finishing that bow. And we finish the bow over in. If we make 4 arrows, that's just enough what we can do without using a knife. Get a bit more sleep here. Swim to Monkey Island, still wakes the deep. We're changing tides, Word Solace, East Shade. 48 bucks, 5 games, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I don't know any of them. Actually, Return on to Monkey Island I've seen. But other than this, I haven't really looked through the Steam store in a long time. But also I'm just getting hooked on a lot of the games I already have. There's so much things to do. Alright, let's head over to DP. Get the hammer on us, which we can finally drop. I don't have a letter. Oh, we do have a letter. Okay, never mind. Are we looking? We're looking alright, so it's good to see you. Welcome in. I think we just passed the threshold that we don't see any more bear respawns. But we had to stop pushing for them a little bit too early. We only got 11 bears now before. But, yeah. Other than this, we're looking alright. We got a little bit into a mean wolf struggle earlier. But we're chugging along. About to make another bow and some more arrows and a kitty knife over in DP. And then we go finally to the other side of the map. And we will have flour again. I don't think this bear is back yet. This Wolfie over there is eyeing at us. Which means we're gonna have to backtrack to DP another time on this run. Which is why I wanted to make the kitty knife in FM, so we don't have to backtrack to DP twice. We will have to. Still a little sick, doing better. Nice, nice. Sounds good, my friend. Hopefully it gets better. Team with archery 5 now? Should we go for this deer as well? I feel like we should, right? Shoot everything on the way now? Why not? Plus we can use up this bow now. 30% still gonna last at least another 20 shots. I think we can crank it up a little bit on stuff we shoot on the way. Especially since we also don't have to rush now anymore to get to the next bear. If we see if we find a good opportunity here. Why is this not printing out the whole thing? It's only printing the first message. That's weird. Set up this timer, but it's not saying it all. Diverse. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. There should actually also be a message there added that this is obviously not required. Greatly appreciated. And that there's no profit motive in this. I'm gonna just use it to keep the service running. But it's actually not doing that. so I'm just gonna turn it off for now. Good. Can you please turn around, my friend? Just a little bit. No, the other way. It's almost a miss. Information that in this moment would be appreciated, Mrs. Deer. Miss Deer. We need your points. Filthy trophy hunters without taking trophies. But yeah, I feel like we're now at this point where we're just gonna kill everything we see. So we should also make some more of these, I guess. We still need 2 bunny hides that we should pick up at some point. Let's do the run. I guess so. But not yet. Oh, there it is. Personal for the points. Be over there is raising his hand. Pick me, pick me. Two of them. Mr. Wolfman, please behave. We don't have a cat knife yet. the description for this tourney on your website. It's very well written. Maria did. She was very poetic about it. If I would have done the description, you can basically cut away the whole part up top, have the accuracy points, the kill points for the animals, and then it'd say kill as much as you can in 50 days or something. That would be my description. So yeah, I'm glad she did it. Way better job than I would have done, for sure. Love says it was a joy to read. She gives the thumbs up. She's busy with stuffing the bell peppers currently. Gonna be so much safer once we have the cat knife. I really hope we don't die before. Have one more birch bark tea left. Be heavy. Oh, because we're carrying all these saplings, huh? I have 15 cured birch saplings now. It's a lot. I guess we can really go for everything now. Plus we have more around the places. And we haven't even been on the other side of the map yet. I'm not sure though. Actually, we're still early, right? We still could. 18 days survive. We could easily drop saplings still on the other side of the map if we needed more arrows. Or bows, I guess. We have 6 bows down though. Curing. Or already cured. Slash already made. Be a new coal in the mine. There should be a new coal in the mine. Probably so, yeah. Oh, I could have dropped the coal here before. Probably so. I'd carrying a bunch. 15. Wait, where is... yeah, this... I really want to sleep here at the moment. I think we gotta bring a bunch of coal over to Hibernia so we can craft for the night in case we have to drop the lantern. Maybe it wasn't the smartest idea to drop the lantern just yet. No wolfies down here. I was kind of hoping. A couple of wolves down here. Seem to be up. Go to Reckon first, right? Make the knife. Street, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope your weekend is going well. Good day so far, nice. Guess we could also make a couple more arrowheads if we wanted to. We have 13, and how many arrows do we have? 7. So we have like 20 arrowheads here. Lost a couple here and there. Need to get some metal at the Reckon, which I guess is fine. There's so much more than summary of facts. It's been written in the description of the tourney. Maybe we have the other moose up now, huh? Maybe so. Let's see if we can push the rack in here, get that knife. Then we make bow and arrows, and then we see what's around. Yeah, I will not be around. The moose on the bridge will not be around, I'm pretty sure. But the moose on the rock over there could be. Deer. Stuck's over here though. Need food on the other side. The other dude. Too close to the body. It's alright, it'll die. If we see it somewhere close to Hibernia, it'd be even super nice. Right into the arrows. That's how all the animals die here. They just, by accident, walk right into those arrows. I'm innocent. these 2 more sticks. I'm gonna try to bring everything with us. We're gonna be heavy here. Also getting a little bit tired. Kinda need the food. Terrible. Sucks only a little bit. Even some positive side effects from this, I guess. This terrain, though. And we got a torch here, I feel like. To take those shots a little bit from further away, but it's safer now with our energy. See it from here if it was up probably. So no luck there, it seems. Gonna be so good finally ditching that hammer. Carrying this around since day 2. sleep here a bit. I mean, especially if we want to make some arrowheads also, I feel like we really have to. So I guess we do that first. And then we light up the forge. It's super nice right now because we can break down a little bit of metal here. We don't need much. We don't need to make a shit ton of arrowheads here. So we have 6 more here. It's not bad. I feel like, do we have some more cheap metal? What's this here? It's 1 hour 30. So 1 hour 30. I guess this one we can break down with fire from the forge also. It's the cheapest metal around. Not sure if we actually can break this down. The water probably will boil away here. Not nice. Get a cat head. No, not head. Cat knife. So much safer now for the wolfies. mean, we could make some more arrowheads, but I think we're good, honestly. We have 25 now, 26 arrowheads. Plus the arrows that we have, right? Which is another 5. So we have like 31 arrows. That's a lot. Let's see, we leave the hammer here. Drop the improvised knife, we don't need that. Let's get rid of some of the crappy torches. Good time of day here. I guess we want to check the weather. It could be that it's worth it to actually push over there now through a bit of energy damage here. It's nice weather, we go now. All the stuff over. The hibernate, and then we sleep over there. It's not so great. We sleep here for a bit. Not bad. A little bit low on fuel, so I think we're actually going to craft a bit before we sleep. Kind of what I was thinking. Why we should go over now. Drink the birch bark tea. Gonna hit the ravine here soon, so after we're done with the crafting, we're gonna clear everything out here in DP. Then we do the same in coastal, and then we go Mystery Lake side of the map, finally getting some flour. Secretly hoping that we see this bear spawning in, but I think we're here too early. 19. Killed it on day 7. Well, 7 days survived and some hours. So I guess day 8. some water, so I guess we're gonna start this up now. Some more crafting while we do that. Split. Now that we don't have the hammer, we cannot break stuff down as easily anymore like we used to. We actually use that at quite some occasions, like little crates and stuff. Saved a little bit of time. But that's the price we pay here. We're not running around heavy anymore, hopefully. That means there was a deep hidden meaning there. What do you mean, Gila? What do you mean? Password, don't tell anyone. It's a very pretty weak password, my friend. 4 letters. What is the for? It's password. That's why it works. No one expects it to be that simple, right? Guys, have you not learned anything in all your IT security, you know, advisements your companies give you? Don't click on links in emails. Alright, we just grab some more, right? We want more arrows. It's like a full day here of crafting now, but I don't know, maybe we actually see this bareback. Maybe we are way too early here. Possibly so. Are we gonna make a shit ton of arrows now? Don't click on links in email unless it says it's urgent, right? I guess it's fine if we also craft a bunch of arrows on the go, and there will be. We're gonna keep the red tool set on us. With 14 arrows now, and we got some crafts made. I'm gonna get cabin fever risky soon, since we're forging inside. Hilarious cabin fever on this run. I forgot there could be birch bark on the beach. Maybe we should have checked that. See if we can finish all those shafts, and then I think we're gonna well, sleep and then move in the morning. Running out of food here now, but we did alright. Burned all the bird saplings shafts, and we have 14 arrows and a fresh bow. Nice. Windy currently outside. Let's have a look. Very curious if this bear's back now. 21 survived. So we're on like 21 days and what, 7 hours or so. Blizzard, of course. Any blizzards are we on now? Number 16, we're still over average. Guess we do some repairs, right? And maybe we grab some teas. It has calmed down actually. Let the temp settle here, sleep another hour. Then we check for the bear, check for the wolves, and off we go. Quit the crafting already, we gotta get back to some shoot. Weather out. 70% blizzards days, yeah. It's been brutal this run with blizzards, to be honest. At some point we had more blizzards than days. And that wasn't like day 2, it was like day 10. Just the normal. It's usually around 50%, right? I think, I would say. Yeah. see the bear here. Let's go for the wolfies, so. I'm hoping this will eventually average out and all is going to be good, but of course it's much better if the first part of the run you have less blizzards than this average kind of, you know, getting around to the bears. We only managed to get 11 bears before the respawn threshold here, I feel like. But also mostly I was running out of resources. I need to plan a bit better. Running out of bow and flour mainly. Seems like we're gonna be back here too early. So the bear's not back yet, so we have to come back here another time. Which also sucks a little bit. Could have been planned better. What are we doing in PV? I crafted the kitty knife here. And I had my cured guts, the only ones that were kind of somewhat close in Quonset. So I went there to make another bow. And then I came over here to make the cat knife. Because also our conditions low, we're out of birch bark now and we don't have flour. That's why we keep sleeping. So the cat knife now helps us a lot with the wolfies feeling a little bit safer. And I was secretly hoping this bear would be back. We killed it on day 8. But NOGOA time seemed quite a bit longer. Milk was saying probably day 28 or so. Which feels quite long compared to Loper. Like too long, but I don't actually know, so you very well might be right. Sprinting. I mean, if we're lucky and the rock moose is up, it's also worth it that in that sense, I guess. The rock moose, rocky. But we're definitely good on bow and arrows now for a long time. I mean, arrows we still have to make on the go. But we have now a bunch of shafts on us that we can turn. So that's nice. Also, we still have birch curing around the places. So I think we're gonna be okay on saplings from here on out. I still pick up the birch when we go now on the other side of the map. It's actually the first time we've been on the other side of the map. I was sleeping. What happened to HP? Adam, we got into a bit of a wolf struggle with no energy. It was higher, yeah. But it's okay, it's okay. We have birch bark enabled on this. So we actually dropped low. We dropped down. I thought we were dead, to be honest. I thought we were dead. We dropped down to like, I don't know, 15% or so. But yeah, we had no energy. Went into a wolf struggle and I only had the knife on me. This could have been the end, but it only took like 70% of our HP, so... Nah. Okay. Now with the cat knife, we don't have to be as scared anymore in the wolf struggles. We're gonna do just fine. Plus next birch bark coming up in the ravine where we are heading towards. For that deer, we could warm up there and also... That it maybe? I think that's it. Nice. Maybe we can warm up there. Grab a drive-by snack. I'm not sure if it's still good to harvest. We killed it before forging and making the arrows. Get like 2 drive-by steaks here real quick. Warm up our teas. Loading tea. Reflow tea. Probably not good to eat. Should we risk it? This would suck. I think we're gonna risk one. think it actually would. I think we're gonna have coffee. Yeah, yep. And we're gonna sprint a bit. Getting through coastal fast, hopefully. And make our way to the ravine. We need to get to the creek to get to cattails. Everything should be dead here now in DP, other than bunnies. Doing on accuracy here, let me just check. 120 shots taken, 115 hits. Not sure what that means. I think it's still below 90. Getting close, and 98, 89 I mean. Getting close, catching up. So I guess this also means in general our accuracy is better. It's just the kitty that dragged us down, and since we're not going for more kitties, we should slowly inch up. Thank you, thank you. Working this out. Stuff. Slow, our chatting calculator. There's a lot of other great things, of course. Two wolfies here. Confused in these hills here. And sir, where did you go? UI, go away. Really don't understand why they put this warming up buff right where your cursor is. This is such bad UX, honestly. Alright. Here they actually have a hitbox and you cannot break them down. Interesting. Collision box, I should say. Furry's been silenced here. More spots than the one at Quonset Postal. I only know that one. I feel like. Is or is that a wolf somewhere? Hearing things. Yeah, I see we cleaned out Quonset just earlier. mistake there maybe, if we get the shot right. Weather is nice right now though, maybe we just keep going. Oh, wind's picking up anyway, never mind. I think we're gonna kill the dude and move on. Too slow. Couldn't find the red spot. Honestly, such a useless information right in the center of the screen. Doesn't Hinterland know we're hunting? Be kind to us. Oh. Waited. Just got impatient. So you could spook them, right? And then they walk back to their spot. Should be much easier to hit. I don't know which way they're looking, but... I don't know, PT in the first version of this actually said if you spook them once, their detection range increases. I'm not sure if I can attest to that also, I don't know, too slow. We need to warm up, but if the wind doesn't die down, it'd be nice to get a couple of fresh steaks here. Where's the first one close to fishing hut? Not really. I guess this one is the closest. Let's go up, warm up at this fishing hut there. Just gonna tank a bit of cold damage here. Fishing hut, we can only cook up one steak at a time. It's alright. We find the aviator cap here, might as well. Some better working gloves. I guess we should pick up some old man's beer when we see it. I heard you, my friend. There's one. There might be more than one. be charging already. Lucky shot. It's quite late. We are bow hunting 5, yep. There, another one back here. Doesn't look like it. Status. Guys. How many days? We got Archery 5 quite a while ago. I think we got it on like, I don't know, what was it? That's when we did the moose at Skeeters. Day 18 maybe? Or so. 17. Which I think is still kind of slow for this challenge. We will improve that for sure. Wolf Wrangler, we get Archery 5 on like, I don't know, the last few wolves, right? Which is like day 10. Day 9 even. But I had to slow down hunting a little bit because of resources here. 8 to 9 days hunting, yep. About that. Actually, wait, what day are we on now? Oh, you mean until Archery 5? Yeah, on this one, yeah. I think we can do it much faster though. Wait, was it the hammer we had on us that we could get this with? No, I don't know. Which tool is it? Hacksaw? I guess so, eh? Question is if it makes more sense. They do not hunt deer and birds, rabbits until level 5. I don't know, I only missed... I missed one shot on a bunny that I shouldn't have taken. But other than this, I only missed one shot on the first birds. Like, I didn't really hunt rabbits and birds anyway. Because of bow and condition and arrows. But the first birds, I feel like I would still want to go for. Insulation is just too strong. Stan, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's not the accuracy that I'm worried about on the... It's more like the, safe arrows and bow condition. But it's actually level 4 archery that your bow degrades slower, not level 5, so... But I still had to wait because I just didn't have enough resources around. I had to slow down on everything, even on the big game. And also running out of flour sucks. That also slowed us down a lot. Can't recognize this creek, it's in coastal. Just on the way up to the ravine. There's a cabin, indeed, yep. It's coming up over there, left. When I avoid it. It's the only spot in coastal I can get cattails. It's a good spot to know. So it's only cabin with low loot. It's like not worth it. Yeah, the cabin up here, the loot is not that great, but outside resources around this area is nice. It's a bear around. Bunch of trees, bunch of saplings. It's a little cabin, you got bunnies right outside here. This was actually my main base in coastal on the long run here. A little cabin. Not a bunch in here. Where's everyone coming from? The direction we're walking in, of course. Things cool and easy as long as fish is doing it his way. Over there? Oh yeah. Let's get him. Hey buddy. Sorry the disturbance. I wish this game took a detail Kingdom Come Deliverance has. It said when there is high horizontal wind, arrows take the effect of the wind. Right, oh my god, that would suck. You actually have to factor in the wind when shooting. Hmm. Here in the corner. Maybe YOLO sleep an hour. Only for long and high shots. Hmm. Can even hit targets that are behind a tree with that effect. Right, I see. Where we're pushing to, we're going to Ravine for Birch Bark. And then off to Mystery Lake for a fresh region to loot. Flower, bears. We go over to that side of the map finally. And then we also don't really have to sleep that much anymore, so I guess we're gonna clean up over there a little bit. And then head back to Timberwolf Mountain to make a little bit of clothing. We do have the cougar knife, yep. Maybe instead of sleep, we're just gonna cook up some teas here. Be a cool part of the day. Oh, we're getting fog, I think. Nice. Yes. Probably have to sleep a bit in the ravine. I mean, maybe not, but then we're gonna kill stuff before we get flour, right? That's the thing. Or we want to anyway. So I guess if we actually sleep away the cold part of the night here, wouldn't be that bad. And then we go into Mystery Lake with some energy and clean out the way to the camp office. Maybe even get the lake bear if we have him up. And then also once we pick up the flour, I'm not sure if we want to make pies right away, right? Maybe we gonna keep going, depends a bit on the weather. And I guess from there we push to Mountain Town. HFV. Come back to FM. And then we head to Timberwolf Mountain for some crafting. And then we also should have all our bears respawned that we killed at first. So we killed all of those. We're probably gonna go far territory. I mean Blackrock before also, and Bleak. But then far territory. Trying to clear out that. It's probably where we're gonna end the run, I think. Hopefully on day 50. And not on day 45. Just made some IRL Banox. Garlic flatbread. Nice. Actually, I'm not a big fan of garlic, but you enjoy, my friend. You got this. So good. Gonna get to Birch Barky again. Finally heal up a bit. I guess next Birch Park after that is gonna be only after HRV. What's our warmth here? 19. Planning on making the cougar head with deer boots and rabbit gloves. We're gonna make that once we go back to Timberwolf Mountain. We have stuff prepared there. We still need 2 bunny hides that we should grab somewhere on the way. Game, give me Birch Bark. Please. Is there no birch bark anywhere here? I haven't been here in quite a while. And we did reloot other birch bark spots. Majorly confused. Not a single piece here. That's a bit root game. That's a bit on the root side. And I'm hoping we will find something is off with the respawn if we don't. Been here on day 3 or something. We want to sleep here a bit. But the food might be a good idea. It's not behaving. Behind it. It appears. See us. You know, if it is a timer, I think so, yeah. I believe it works a little bit like, similar to bears, though, in that they respawn faster early on in the run than like day 50 plus. I was wondering if the game simulates weather even in regions if you're not in them currently, so maybe no blizzard has happened in this region since you left, since therefore no respawns. I mean, I don't think so, to be honest. First of all, we are on quite a high blizzard number. 16. And I'm not sure or not aware of any weather simulation in regions you're not in, other than when you transit. But even then, you actually kind of take the weather with you from the region you're coming from for a certain amount of time. And I also believe that the birch is on a timer. I think. I mean, there is this tip at some of these loading screens, or no, I don't know. Is it a loading screen somewhere, right? Where they say sticks respawn on blizzards. And to be honest, I think that's wrong. I think that's not how it works. I think even sticks are on a timer. Still need this food. And I guess we also need a bit more water, maybe. Fair enough, just speculating. It's a good thought. But I think as far as I know, the only thing that is blizzard dependent is beachcombing. You made me go down that line of thought. I see, yeah. See here real quick if we can get this deer for a bit of dry by sticks. I mean, cattails we could also eat cattails, it's fine. But I mean, if we get some more points here, why not, right? Still not light. Cannot say no to Woko. Honestly though, we have found 8 birch barks here. That is not enough. Usually it's way more here. I would say I don't actually know how many. But I feel more than 8. I feel like usually twice the amount. There's another one there. So blizzards don't even spawn fresh sticks? I don't think so. So far away. We're going back. Deer is testing me. Should have been a bit more patient, but also getting cold. Didn't I see another piece of birch bark here somewhere? Oh, over here. Stuff at the fire there. Is that a different deer, or is he still running? Still running. I guess we could go there in the morning and just warm up our teas at the dead deer. there's no aurora coming in, it should be that there now. Okay. I think we're still gonna do it like that though. Sleep a bit here now. We're not gonna get full energy, but we can sleep until afternoon times. Warm up our teas, and then we are off to Mystery Lake. Alright, we have like, what, 11 pieces now or so? Yep. Another 5 in Mystery Lake at the entrance. So about 8 teas, right? Yeah. This run is hating on us. Have much daylight here for our next bit of hunting. Sucks. I hope the weather is at least clear for the night. Okay. It's on this run. It's not stopping. Alright, we're still gonna go over to that deer and grab a couple travel steaks. Well, we're just gonna eat them before we head out. Cook up some more teas maybe while we do it. Wait, we need to cook up steaks, I guess, right? Maybe we make 2 fires. Seems like getting foggy though again. That's nice. So this is actually a good test, I guess. There was blizzard spawn mechanics here, we would probably see some Birch bark's around. There's another deer over there. So, next call. Cave the mountain down, I guess. Ranger, good to see you. Come on in. How's it going? How is the loppery coming along? Going, just getting back into it. Nice, nice. Some warm up was needed. Oh yeah, I bet. Sometimes it's like that after a bit of a break. See if we can find that other deer around. Actually, let's put this bow. We could cook up pies at the camp office while we craft arrows. Feel like I heard another deer, maybe. Let's go on. Over deer. Let's get our steaks done, pick our teas, and off we go. Actually warm here without the torch. It's nice. Person spawn in that piece of bark, or did you just miss it in the first place? That's the question, right? Guess would be I missed it though. Minutes. I guess we're gonna Some birch bark. Check the arrowhead guy. Picking our knee heights. I guess not here yet. We've gotten those bunnies maybe before sleeping, and then we could have, during the blizzard, get them. Missed opportunity there. We'll get them some other time. Actually, could leave them here, right? Because we're gonna pass at the dam. Get those two heights here real quick. And then we're gonna pass back through the dam when we go to Timberwolf Mountain to craft our stuff. And that's when we need them, right? So we don't have to carry them around this whole time. So we're just gonna leave them here. Probably a trailer there. Ah, sweet direction. It's trolling us. It's an hour, but we got our bunny hides now. That's nice. Also leave the pets here and not and the camp office from here, probably make arrows there and some eyes. Oh. That's great. Yeah. But also we're gonna worry about this blizzard tomorrow, and let's see a quick tally what we got done today. We're in 22 days survived, probably like 22 and almost 23, right? Yeah, 22 days and I don't know, 21 hours or so. And what do we have here on points? Let's check. We have 143 shots taken, 129 hits. We got 59 wolves. I think I need the calculator now. Let's see here. So let's actually check again for the accuracy real quick. 143 and 129. 90% accuracy. Ooh, yes, we are on 90% accuracy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on 900 extra accuracy points. Nice. Solid, but only just. If we miss one shot, we're not over 90 anymore. Alright, and then let's calculate this together here. We have, how do we see everything? Okay, like this. So we got 59 wolves. Actually, let me see this here on stream, then it doesn't tab out. So we got 59 times 5. That's 229. And then we have 11 bears. That's 275. And then we have 4 moose. That's 400. That's easy. And we have 1 cougar is 250 is also easy. And we have 4 birds. And how many rabbits do we have? Do we not see rabbits here? Oh, there, rabbits killed, also 4. So we have 8 points there. Alright, so 8 plus, what did we say, 275 plus 295 plus 400 for the moose plus 250 for the cat. And where's our deer? 11. That's 33, right? 33. We are on 1261 plus the accuracy, right? So that would be 900. So currently, if we would stop right now, or if this was 50 days, let's put it that way, we are on 2161. It's including accuracy this time though. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. And what day was this? 22. 22. Yeah, it's gonna be maybe just shy of 4K, I think, on this run. I think the best run, though, that we could possibly do should beat the 5K mark, I feel like. But we shall see. We take the save here for now. And yeah, let's see who we can raid. I've never killed a bear. You've killed 11 in this run. Right. Thanks for hanging out and chilling today, everyone. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. Special thanks to the lurkers too. Very much appreciate everyone hanging out and chilling. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. We're gonna be back on this tomorrow, trying to get some more kills in. And yeah, let's see who we can raid. Who's on? Is on and is doing some things. We got AV is doing the tourney as well. We got Tonza doing the tourney as well. Get that like me is doing a challenge there. Long dark. Someone getting into wolf struggle there. Do we have someone that is doing the tourney that we don't know? No, not at this point. Slit is also doing the tourney. Alright, I think we're gonna go and say hi to AV, I feel like. I haven't rated AV in quite some time. He's usually on some other games. Let's go show some love over there. He's also doing the tourney on the NOGOA division. And guys, you know what to do. If you like what you see, make sure to hit the follow button over at AV's. And let's go and show some love. G-Love, thank you for the moderate there and some closing points. Always good to have you around, my friend. And yeah, everyone, I hope I see you guys next time. Take care.